Did I long rest everyone last time? I think I did, but let me just double check. I think I did. Oh, I've got a viewer. Or I did have a viewer. Let's turn the volume down on that. Marvellous. Hello in the chat. I think I saved, I did do everyone. No, because I've still got temporary hit points. And I'm encumbered. How am I encumbered? I must have done because I'm standing by my bed. Right, let's clear out some of the crap. What have I got?
Oh, sing a song of Calderon, who founded Calder's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three
and I had the standard trauma haircut.
transformed, he fell there
because that plait wasn't practical.
Leather ears arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
That's the thing I'm going to do, isn't it? I'm going to take the stolen gold back.
And Balder's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's rule.
Starry and got the other. Catherine Orin's Netherstone. Where's Gortash's Netherstone? Please tell me I picked that up. Gortash's Netherstone, there it is. Who's got that? Back in the same place so I know where it is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Right. Am I still in? No. But I do have a load of crap that I'm carrying around that I really don't know why I'm carrying it around. I'll bang that in there. That can go in. Clothes. Boots. I had one for boots. Sure I did. Oh, sort this lot out. Type. Right. I'm going to give those to Karlak. Now I had a weapons thing somewhere. There's the boots one. And I can't take any of this with me, but boots. May take that off. Open. Where's it opened? There it is. Gloves of soul catching. Oh, that's unarmed attacks. Now, I can't learn spells, but Gale can. And so I want to get him prepped quickly as well. That's armor. That's armor. Right. That's a bit better. Right, just so I'm not so encumbered. Because otherwise I'm going to end up on a massive go slow. Right, okay. First things first, head back to the bank.
Wits and blades, always sharp. This'll help. No time for Danny.
Right, that's
Someone there?
done. Where's Karlak?
Yes, all right.
There's a start. Right, everyone's got the right armor. Let's quickly save this. because I do not want to end up right. We want to go to Lower City Central Wall quickly.
Wartash this, Wartash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy here is the Baldur's Mouth cutting its puzzle section.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Is that supposed to be a bar or a shh?
Confound my anti-Potter's charms, I'll be laughed out the city.
We keep going until
Please don't you? Criminals.
Beg pardon. There is not so bracing as a good battle roll. Do you not agree? Oh, boo! A challenge! I cannot let this go unanswered. 1, 2.
What do you
Hey,
think?
boo, come
to
now.
the old brides
See
anyway?
how our friend trembles?
Off because of the action.
You have taken the jest too far.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
At least some people have all day to spend talking to bank clerks.
I would smite them all.
So, curious little Will tried to slip in. The guard spotted me straight away and dragged me by the collar back to my father.
You're talking to from the Grand Marshal himself. Quite the introduction to a life of crime. What did he say?
Oh, he pretended to be cross, but there was no hiding. Just
Balance the book and move on like always, man. Nothing more valuable than some cash.
Let's see what this does.
What do you mean?
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Less drama working in the bloody festival.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear.
Why, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. If you do come back, feel free to bring that coin you took.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside. What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
No traps, please.
Ooh. Elegant studded leather armour. That's alright, I'm a bat.
Two guards by yourself. She wasn't even scratched.
Still needs a cracked skull. That's drama working in the bloody festival.
Mum used to tell me about Minsker Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
Right, save that. Right, we've done that bit. I just want to check something. I didn't take the... Right, now I want to go back to the Temple of Baal. Right. Here we go.
They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
This is why you do not trust that mind flayer. Yeah. So we don't pay. It's this bit here.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Oh, do you know what I didn't do? Check Gale's spells. Hang on, how did I suddenly switch scenes? This is where Astorian finds out if he can swim.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
honestly. I was expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little, flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it. Then we'd better make it count. We'd better survive this, because I never want to stop doing that. Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world. I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
The belly of the beast. The sooner we kill this thing, the better. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead. I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
The Netherbrain shakes us, quakes us, claws at our minds, and all for naught. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it, and it knows we can win. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. They are the shields that protect us from the Netherbrain's attacks, and the blades with which we will strike it. Suffering and hate can never prevail, for as long as we wield them.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus. I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Shma Zala Gith. I am. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
The end is upon us, my love. One last battle to decide all. With the end upon us? So long as I'm surviving, and I have you by my side, I am faring as well as anyone can be. I know we can. Think of all that we've already survived. Our foes should quake to see us approach them. Of course. But it shall not be the last. We shall triumph. Our time together does not end here.
The aura of Netherreal hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown, as is victory. Dare we begin to hope? When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my urn's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to picture the crown in my hands. Not when there's the small matter of an enormous city-conquering brain beneath it. But if we overcome that obstacle, I will do everything.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much. This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue. I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back. All of us.
The brain is near. Can you smell it? Salt and sweat and... Ah, those are the strains of our little boat ride, says Boo. But no matter. It is the smell of victory all the same. I think you are thinking too much, my friend. That is why your brainworm grows fat while mine own withers from starvation. You are a sorcerer, are you not? There is more magic in your blood than in all the brain's filthy fluids. But if Minsky's words are not enough, then listen to those of one far wiser than he. There, my friend. You ask if Minsk thinks this battle can be won? Minsk and Boo have no need of thinking. Minsk and Boo know.
Right, let's get going.
Moving ahead.
Waiting, preparing, calculating, evolving.
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
Can't remember where it is.
Dominated, controlled, crowned.
smell a trap.
Oh, endless barriers. Joy. Can't like rage. Can't like
Down the
face
hatch.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crab.
Nice hit.
Show dance.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Got the lot.
Battle favors the fearless.
Victory awaits.
No more left. Oh, come on.
Let us see the battle won.
Time to push my luck again.
Right, we're down to 3 and 2 of them looking pretty ropey. Got it.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Where am
am I needed?
Indolence breeds madness.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Past it.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Refresh.
What is needed?
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Thrall. Break control.
What's inside?
What a day. Easy.
Ready to save the world?
I have such a headache. Let's have a look. Have to keep going.
My head is pounding.
Must be close.
Become. Execute. Become. Execute. Execute. Become. Transform. Execute. Become. Execute. Become. Transform. Execute. Become. Fulfill.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Ball, by destroying me with the Nether Stones. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
This is possible. A bit of guidance from someone. Yes.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh, that was close.
You placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Balspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I profited my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Oh, fantastic. It's 30. How am I supposed to get 30? I need to roll at least a 20. Come on, natural 20. Oh, 2. Do it. Come on. Got 2 more tries.
Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
There's no, unless I get an actual 20, there's no way I'm getting that.
This is not over. I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
I had hoped the stones would have ensured our victory by now, but it was not to be. Let us press on. This is not over while we still draw breath.
I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer. Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Right, we have to get up. Oh, no, wait.
Already feeling better.
Wait. No, I don't want to talk to him. I need the hammer out and the ready. Right, I've got it.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor.
You
I
lied
freed
and
you from the
captured
naughty
me
one,
from the off.
prevented you from crashing to your death.
No.
I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself.
You weren't doing it.
I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me. This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again.
He is.
You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
No.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Oh, 3 or 4. I don't think that's an option. I'm going for...
I told you we have to trust one another.
Yeah.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
See? He's scurrying back to Mummy.
We can free Orpheus.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled we're freeing him now, in the middle of this.
Scurrying back to Mummy, with his tail between his legs. He didn't get his own way.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yeah, I know. He could have stayed and helped.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You destroyed a Githyanki creche, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless,
Didn't mean to
it
destroy
seems
the
we
crowd.
must be allies.
Your Majesty, The Prince of the Comet gives true air. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
But I didn't have the means. Yeah, I'm going with 3. No, actually I'm going with 1. 1 or 3. I'm going to go 1.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Ah! I'm not becoming a mind flayer.
Wait. Maybe you don't have to. It should be me. I'm dying. My heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute.
Get it, Josh.
You still have a life to live. I don't. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world. Anytime, soldier.
You, Tiefling. You would volunteer your life for the greater good. You would make the ultimate sacrifice. I thank you. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, Karlach's mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. The fabric of her being is torn apart and reformed in an agonizing process that is over all too soon. Then, stillness. She stands transformed, once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you, Tiefling. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain. Painful, to say the least. A most noble sacrifice, Tiefling. Gifts, blessings.
This is wild. I myself, but more. It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent. No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier? Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. I'm gonna be alright. I get to be alive. I get to stay.
Die anyway.
As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself. And I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
Oh, Karlak! No news could have made me happier in this house of horrors.
Let's go.
Hells yes, we do. Let's finish this thing, soldier. It's time. And I'm ready if you are.
Right. Let's see what Karlak's got to play with now.
La, da, da, da.
Ooh, she's got some nifty treasure. She doesn't want to use the mind flare parasites. Right, okay.
All is ash and meat.
I'm going with favourable beginnings. Luck of the round. Concentrated blood. Transfuse power. I want that one. I think I'm gonna do that. Right. Garlic back.
Trust no one.
Well, he definitely wants that. Those ones are push anything or anyone back to you. Sonic overload. Sonic backlash as a reaction is always useful. And oh god, I think ability drain. taking
Never quiet.
I've got 2 more. I only have 10. I'll go with 2. Right, now is the time where those powers are going to be seriously useful. And I may as well use them now. How do I get out of here? There's the thingy.
We've a city to save. I think it's about time we got started.
No time to rest.
Walking death.
All right. We can do this. We have to do this.
Let's go. Now this fight is hard in balance mode.
A way through.
We can use stealth or focus. Right, just as long as that. My Everburn blade. No, I wanted the giant slave. No, it's dragon.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus!
Bloody hell!
Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. Lae'zel, Talakmagir. Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to her as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Oh my god, a Gith Yankee army to play
Forward!
with.
The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
I have power enough to share.
I'm saying stand still.
Come on, let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right. Let's save. Just in case things go very, very wrong.
They should all be running.
The other reason Lae'zel didn't survive volunteer is because she's got work to do once Big Bad Brain is defeated.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Yeah.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little squid.
Bloody great.
I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back, and I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
There was a time when my hamster counted every boot print that I left behind me. Whether it was in snow, mud, or evil's backside. Who did this? Because he knows the heart of Minsk. And he knew that a part of it was all those many steps behind us. In Rasheman, at home, Minsk could never count as high as Boo. So the number of steps soon became too large for him to hold in his head. Too large and too sad. But now Minsk knows the number. The number is none. Because Baldur's Gate is my home. And it will not fall while Minsk and Boo still stand.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Right. All those speeches gave us a few perks. So what we got? Rallied. So we've got 30 temporary hit points from Raven Guard. Follows guide to monsters, so we can spirited the land. Well, plus we can summon allies with this button here. Right. I want to go and talk to this little chap over here.
Something's on my mind.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy! Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
And that is why we want her, because she is frigging epic in battle. Right. Let's get moving.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back!
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Bloody cowards. They're the city watch. Well, I hope they all get sacked.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Half its health.
You fight, I punch. No butt is safe from boot.
Tactical.
got the mind flare. Brilliant.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. With haste.
Consider my hackles raised. Forward.
Time to strike. Make way.
Right, 2 seconds. Tell your father I'm in the middle of something. A minute. With me. Yeah, he was. Right. Sorry, I had to go and let the kids in. Right. I didn't hear the bell go. I thought the door was unlocked. Oh, I might be able to shoot him. Oh, come on, Roselle. Got him.
The blade will not bend. The witching hour. With haste.
I'm going to, because this works really well. Cool. Where's the idea?
I need an Orthon's might in this battle.
Yeah. Right. There's your gear.
A tale for the ages.
Either. I know what he can do. against me.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Right. Break that concentration.
Now this is my happy place.
Shoving back into the moonbeam. I think he deserves to be slapped. There we go.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Got him.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay.
What now?
That's just annoying. On fire!
Fill in his face, a virtuous fist!
Let's go. Eat it.
Let's spill some blood.
Are there any more red dots down? No advantage. That one's dead. Right.
Let none stand in our way.
think I could get out of that overreach.
Orders. Fury, I am death. Invenom via. Taking position.
No holding back. Making my move.
Got him.
I speak, they burn. Step to it.
Damn it.
Another fight. Let's go. Have to keep going.
goblin, you run straight into a cloud of daggers.
Your sacrifice in her name.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
My turn. Find a route.
Not enough movement. Fine. Oh, shit.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
We shall carry the day.
For the fallen. Stalking.
Stick the
Fire
moonbeam on
scent.
the spectator.
No time to waste.
Got him.
On the victor's path.
Right,
Making my move.
Et Ali.
run through. Yes, nicely done. What?
Submission in her name. Become absolute.
Right.
Who is not? So die in silence, evil!
Ready for another round? Easy.
I'm ready. Time to move. Let's find some prey.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Got the ogre.
Red in tooth and claw. Understood. I am fury. I am death.
That's right. Nail him to the ground, then hit him with sharp, pointy things. Can't hit that one. Kill him. Shoot him right.
flank. How smart.
I do not want him running through his range of daggers.
What do I have to lose?
Oh! I just one-shot that mind flare that was at full health. Any more up here?
Moving.
And it saves, damn it. Too far away.
This feels good. On my way.
No move.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Go make me tea, please. Alright. Yeah, because I'm in the middle of a fight here. This is the final battle. Yeah, well, the first part of the final battle. Where are they then?
course.
There they are. Two goblins with one fireball.
They're really gonna put them weak ass goblins in the final fight?
Oh no, they've only got like
Into the bloody fray!
eeny, meeny, miny. That one. Oh, it saved it. That's next time.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Count on me.
Shall we cut and run? A better position.
Invenium via!
Got him.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Oak Father, guide me.
Can't do anything.
You still have time to surrender. Let us see. I will ascend. Taking position.
time to waste.
Can I get him? Up here. Get him over here.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Stop bloody moving!
You wish to make an enemy.
Stop running through the sudden moonbeam then, you silly tots.
Double sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Right.
Don't touch me.
Defender of the people.
Assume nothing.
Speak to me.
Yes?
Oh dear, you look crazy.
Work to be done.
Have you met my hamster?
Wanna dance?
Right. We're now good to go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
Another step forward.
want to see what's through that door.
Seems simple enough.
Careful, I might.
Lockpicking units. Fine. Gale?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Let's move. I'll give it a shot. Dream in red.
I still want to know what the glowing things are. An auto attack. Why? What do they do? Oh yes, save. Save. Thank you. Saved.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Nautiloid artillery. Steer clear.
This will do nicely.
Let's get your fire, baby. Under their noses.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Who is napping? Die in silence, evil!
Oak Father, harden my heart. Right away.
at once.
Oh my god.
No gloom, all doom.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Not but another harvest. Not pinned down just yet.
Damn it. Right. I know.
They're dying for me. All of them. Time to press ahead.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Think
gold rings do. You do not want to be caught standing in them.
Dragons will burn them to ash.
Where is she?
It's your time to shine!
Let's have a little fun. Butt kicking, for goodness! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Unleash me!
I think I'm leaving now. I do not want. Right, who needs help? No, Zelle's up there, she's injured. I'm gonna stick it. I don't know. I'm gonna stay out.
Unleash me. On my way.
You out there.
I won't give in.
What the hell?
Talk to me.
this? Over there.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Feel the backhand of justice.
Too many people in my way. Oh, crap.
I am ready. I must reach there.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Time to strike. My path be true.
I think I could go another round. The straight path.
Well, so much for peace. First step is the hardest.
Got him out.
Light on my feet.
Pick him up and throw him.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Is there a safe spot to stand? No, not really.
return for a rest and not rise again.
Take you.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right. I know for a fact she's got some. Scroll.
Take you.
These wounds might have killed a lesser warrior. Although that is a lot of blood.
Gods, it's hot in here. I've got it.
On the move.
I don't fancy their chances. With ease.
Swift and lethal.
Get out of the gold ring. Do not stand in the gold ring.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, got there.
You are persistent.
I've been through worse things than persistent.
Function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Right. Oh. There's no wibbly thing. Oh.
Something good here, I hope.
nice blue tentacle thing that gives you a long rest.
The pride of the gate.
Oh my lord. He's alright.
Action, not reaction. Take charge. Take charge.
Save game. You're gonna come watch me fight this one battle, are you?
Can't give up now.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain stem, we'll be in touching distance of the crown. But reclaiming the powers of Carsus himself. I'm ready. Are you?
You urged me to this point, and now you falter? What would you have me do? Sacrifice myself and hope that Mystra eulogizes my ashes? Should it come to that, I will not hesitate. But I think a different destiny awaits us.
There it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown bow! The spell will be cast, and it will bend
to your unbreakable will!
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way. If this
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Smell blood. Covered.
Execute.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumping to come.
No word.
Let's have some courage. Invenium fear!
With finesse.
Staying away.
Worth a try.
It shall be done. May it please, Mistra.
Victory awaits.
true.
None can withstand nature's wrath. Right away.
Trying to move it, am I? Too far away.
What must be done? Nature's servant and yours.
Send in your ladies, would you?
Ready.
Execute.
On I go.
Too far. Damn it. Still too bloody far. Ow. I still got my invisibility on. Yes.
Imperativi.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
those ranks.
Under control.
Step by step.
That's problematic.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Enemies afoot.
Moving to position.
no better moment. Bring me into the battle. Subjugate. Luna, I think we have given offense. There are some here who don't yet fear your name.
There's a good reason for us to
Behold the dance of death.
She's silenced to conquer spells.
I'm coming for you.
One turn remaining. Good thing I've got a decent dexterity.
the hearts. Minsk breaks the bones.
Yes. You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Will not submit.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
Transform.
Let's not delay. There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die. Keep them guessing.
Destroy it from within.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Nether Brain.
Swiftly now.
It's time! We destroy the Nether Brain and end the Grand Design!
Into position.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Trying to use effect spells around
Seems simple enough. This is it! Its will is weakening!
Fading fast. I need healing.
Execute.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
will not enter here.
Flicking through the...
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you.
It will break you!
No, it won't.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
Ready for this?
Curious.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain and let the Sword Coast be free.
Execute.
Cannot give up now.
Nothing important is ever easy.
the actual hell? No! He's killed my whole frigging party! Seriously, my whole frigging party just got splattered. I'm not having that. Seriously. That is just not on. It must have disintegrated the platform I was stood on. I was left with Minsk and Helsing because they weren't in there. Let's try this again.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Making me sweat.
Still in control. Just... Invisibility!
Oh, come on, that
Can't you feel it?
works.
We're almost there. Once we ascend, the Netherbrain stem will be in touching distance of the crown, but reclaiming the powers of Carsus himself. I'm ready. Are you? Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
I know what happened. That platform I was stood on. Because the glowy thing above it. Was,
There it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of...
We need to use the netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. And so do
The crown bow! The spell will be cast, and it will bend to your unbreakable will!
It's gonna feel good. In position.
To glory, or glorious death! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Do the unexpected.
Invenium fear!
Forever dauntless.
No time to waste.
Damn.
War is an old woman's game.
Just like that.
I think what I've got to do is get everyone up there.
All right.
Use the brain to be immune to force.
Consider it done.
Staying up here means we don't get hit by nasty, icky tentacles.
I must not stop.
Right, he needs to get his butt up here. How the hell? Dash, Misty Step.
Invenium!
Time to strike. It's
good show. Pawn to cleric 4.
Let's see this done. On my way. Impero! Impero Divi.
Witness perfection. Ye do it.
Oh no, dang it.
Impero. Incendium, via.
Ow.
Submit. Die.
Execute.
Joy.
This should work.
Reunite.
By your command.
Incendium, via.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Put him up.
I shall not yield. There.
stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Board is set. Knight to King 5.
Surrender. You have already failed.
Protect our fishy friends' buttocks until this spell is done!
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
on the hunt.
Ow!
I'm heating up.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is...
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
Save this game now. So if it happens again, I've got that right. I need to visit the loo and have a quick comfort break. Right. I think what I need to do is get everyone up here.
Knees high.
Execute.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Just so.
It's time! We destroy the Nether Brain and end the Grand Design!
consider it done. This is our chance. Farewell to the Nether Brain.
Onward. Better get to it. Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
I have no idea what it's
You will not.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you. It will break you!
Great hole is open! Go, Boo! Go! Turn the other cheek, evil! So Boo might bite this one also! wretched thing. Time to die.
It's done quick.
Watch this. Jimmy on the go. One day I'll catch a break.
Victory is assured. Shall be done.
Concentrate.
yeah, that's what happened. The platforms taken out.
Let's end this.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Missed this.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain and let the Sword Coast be free.
Getting there.
Bye forever, pal. Watch this!
Nearly there. Nearly there.
Enemies about!
Impossible. Fear. Terror.
Oh, fear is
Reclaim Consider.
Died.
Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me.
No, I just want to be.
Become absolute.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
No more tadpoles, brain. It's time to die.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised, but it is yours. Yours at last.
Now we go for the ride. That was an ugly tower anyway. That's gonna leave a bruise through the guts with a hay fork.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I can't feel the tadpole. It's gone. We're free!
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Boo did not doubt us for a moment. Not during any of our many failures.
Parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable. And I'm grateful for it.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
I did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
I thank you, my liberator, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Julas! Juthas! Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I will be unstoppable. The casts I weave will be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god. Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough.
Oh, you...
The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril. Right here in Faerun.
I don't know what to do.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
He's an absolute pillock.
Farewell, Gale. I hope he still remembers us little people once he's secured godhood. Though he may have to contend with Mistra before that's a foregone conclusion. As for us, well, the future awaits.
Well and good, but enough of that. What now? My hamster is hungry.
There is much to do. But a drink might be nice. A seat would be better.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh, poor...
I doubt we'll ever see that face basking in the sun again.
Poor Astarion, he's lost his sunlight immunity.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate. You slept like a babe straight through the night, dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone, calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now. Alfira, the bard of the Emerald Grove. Her death weighs upon you still. A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter. Because I am. At least, for now. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking, and I have a part to play. The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halsin, they call me. Who am I to tell them otherwise? And so you shall, as soon as you come to visit. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate. And well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again, if you wish the same. You are right, of course. There are no mistakes in nature. It is all a grand tapestry beyond mortal reckoning. You live your life, and I shall live mine. But forgive me the odd, hopeful glance towards the horizon, in search for you.
He was going to clear off anyway.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about freedom. We've dealt with the parasite, and you dealt with Cazador. I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows.
I want that coat.
So,
I want to steal that jacket.
what happens next? True, the Spawn will need someone to lead them, otherwise they'll just be a murderous, blood-sucking horde. Although, I couldn't help but notice you said we should find them. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way. Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, But I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
That's a really weird way to hold hands, you know? It's just... awkward. Right.
You have made a fortress in the Underdark with Astarion and other outcast vampire spawn. It is not civilized, it is not safe, but it is home. Few know how to find you, and most that do are unwelcome. So when a message arrives addressed to you both, you fear the worst. Hunters, killers, tormentors. But you need not fear. This letter is an invitation, and it comes from a friend. Written in a frail hand, it requests your presence at a gathering of your former allies, those who stood with you against the Absolute. The journey to the surface is long and perilous, but you would not miss this for the world.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless swing.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up. I thought perhaps you mightn't want to be reminded of the past, even if it was to see old friends. But I'm glad to be proven wrong. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it? I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. Peace and quiet will still be there waiting once I've lived a little. Though, don't get me wrong, I've got a little cottage with a garden and animals in mind already. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans. None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready. I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that.
Werecats?
But enough about me. What have you been up to? Don't be a stranger.
And don't you forget it.
The owl bear.
A beautiful night. I wish
How
it could
cute
last
is
forever.
that?
The material. I've almost forgotten what it's like.
Though I'm going to get very hungry very soon.
Reunited with friends.
Ah, soldier. How glad I am to see you again. I'd started to wonder if I ever would. Honestly, never better. My life is so rich now, so multifaceted. I've wanted to share it with you, but maybe I was scared. I've changed so much. But then again, so have you. Your mind, once broken, has shown surprising resiliency. Our victory against the Dead Three changed everything. For example, my favorite food used to be mutton chops. Do you know what it is now? Brains, soldier. Brains. I thought I was good at cracking skulls before. Now I've got it down to something of a science. Or maybe more of a religion. I've made arrangements with a healer in the city.
When a patient is beyond saving, but still able to speak for themselves, they're offered a choice. They can go as nature intends to take them, or when they're ready, when their goodbyes have been said, their affairs settled, and all that awaits them is pain, I relieve them. When I consume their brains, I am nourished by much more than the physical nutrition. Their memories, from birth to death, become part of me. I've lived hundreds of childhoods, first loves, marriages, feuds, and friendships. I remember them all. And in this way, we all live on together. Thanks, soldier. It feels that way too. It's been wonderful to see you again. Reminds me of old times around the campfire. We used to think becoming a mind flayer was a fate worse than death. I wouldn't trade my life, this life, for anything. Funny how things change, isn't it? Enjoy the night, my friend. I know I will.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
You made it!
And how have our friends fared without us? I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you. Tempting. But you make a better ambassador for us than I do. I'll keep skulking here. I do it well, after all. I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
Who's wandered off this
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more. We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place. That was more than worth the wait. How thoughtless of me. Come here. There it is. That is what I've been missing. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. Please spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. I am glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Korga was beyond saving. But the others have a true mentor now, and I am very glad for them. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. Nor would I. You are more intoxicating than any fare this gathering has to offer. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
And don't you forget it.
Ah, a most welcome sight. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey Run. Shractalor. I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever, but it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away. So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
The day I pray to you, Gale, is the day up is down, left is right, and Tressim's a cat.
There you are, my mortal friend.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food.
Material plane. I'd almost forgotten what it's like.
To live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? Ambition, aspiration, greed and hubris is all I hear. The Gale I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his mistakes. He was contrite. All he wanted to do was live. Unfortunately, he fell into company that turned his gaze toward foolishness.
I tried to turn him away from it.
I mean you. False. He was mine. Though now he belongs only to his own pride. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was. Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
It's got told off by a winged cat.
Something of the sheen of Elysium missing, isn't there? Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view. Not to be overly pedantic, but they are my powers now. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then,
I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition. I don't recall saying that I'd given up. I can say this much for now. Mystra is welcome to her dominion. My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible. You see? Now you're realizing your true potential. You, and many more by the day. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning. Don't worry. With the ambition you hold, you'll never be too far from my sights. Pursue your dreams, and keep me in your prayers, and who knows? They might just get answered.
I'm gonna go over and find Mint, because he's freaking hilarious. Where is he? Oh, table.
Though I'm going to get very hungry.
Ah, breathe deep, Pooh! The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome. Up. Most recently, a long and winding stairway to the High Hall. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they
might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll roll it. I'll be better.
No, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh God.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done. A powerful pairing. If love cannot cure a vampire, what can? Oh, Boo suggests a variety of arcane remedies, but love is the most potent, and by far the easiest to pronounce. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil Horde, and Angel Hearted. Lae'zel of Creskiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, who now names himself a god, though in truth, Minsk has known few wizards who did not think of themselves so. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of having tentacles, Karlak. She was once very tall and strong like Minsk, but we still like her as she is. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
That's hilarious. These are funny.
Mustn't think about any of the local brains. Far too tempting.
Stonewall killed by beloved Ranger. Really? It's a shame you can't read the actual articles because they're all in. City Gorton.
fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Oops. I think I might have blown that up. No, Gordos blew that up. That wasn't me. Certainly done. Places listed.
A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
I cleared that out! How the hell is the House of Green up and going? I cleared that out. Everyone was dead.
Reunited with
That's just
friends
annoying.
amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and lives to the tale. Oh, we've got a monument apparently.
Is it you who paints the air? No more Amnian cheeses for you.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Oh, bless him. Right, red base
What a lovely occasion this is.
Learned much under these very skies. Such pleasure to see them once more.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Oh, this is going to be creepy.
Though I'm going to get very hungry very soon. Mustn't think about any of the local brains. Far too tempting.
It gets frostbite too quickly and is unsuitable to exhibitionism in this hell. That's hilarious.
Gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
Oh, this one's to Astarion. This...
Oh, Minsky's not yet left the table, so this is still the first.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Rather threatening, actually. I'm not That's alright, she's sending us wine.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
They've got a lot of attention.
God, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. Oh, forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you, and I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me. I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey. That ranger's left a mountain of corpses in his wake, and collected a tale or two. You'd indulge in one, yes? Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx? The three-tusked Orthon? Or the invading Gorestroy? Word travels fast when a devil crosses the Delembir Vale near Daggerford. It had travelled a hell rift to a long-forsaken shrine. Luckily, the trail it scorched into the frontiers was hard to miss. It led to an isle of cracked rock in Avernus, floating amid a molten sea. The Orthon stood heaving, breath like brimstone and ash. And then it charged, splitting the ground with every thud so fast it left a trail of smoke. I could barely nick it, not with a blade, not with an arrow. It was the war devil's weight that proved its own undoing. The third charge it made, I struck the rock with hail of thorns. The ground split apart the moment the beast stomped onto it. The Orthon slowly sunk, howling into the magma beneath. I let two of its tusks sink with it. The third I sliced free and presented to the first Duke of Daggerford, a rare trophy to grace his walls. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? What else? Helping. Whether I ask for it or no. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. But I see the flush in your cheeks when I speak of family. Perhaps you mean to start one of your own. Oh, I don't want to watch over a blood match where the jewelers call me auntie. Just be careful, Valspawn. All right. Bald child, it is true you are no longer what you were. You have done well for yourself. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
The owlbear. I need to go to the owlbear.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Stand still, Fluffy.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy. Yes, big! But Scratch is smart, teaches me many things, like Big Brother. Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep, want cave. Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Where's Shadowheart? There she is.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone. Is that so? And what liberties did you decide to take exactly? The owlbear. Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times. All right then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to. Oh, twist my arm and break it, why don't you?
There we go.
Never gets old. Don't be a stranger.
Where is he?
Go on, talk to the others. We have forever after all.
Well, you do. Only one of us is immortal. Right, I've spoken to everyone. I need to go this way. Well, this is looking a bit...
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? Thou givest thyself so little credit. The duty borne by you was great. You could have well shirked. Thou gavest what it was possible to give. The realm continues for your sacrifices. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
Complete the game in Tactician mode. So I got 3 achievements that time. I got Crash Landing, I got Murder in Baldur's Gate, and I got Critical Hit. There thou art, the dead 3. Thy face is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away.
thou wilt trouble us no more.
There we go. That's the Dark Edge one complete. Without going mad. So I think that's actually a good time to stop, and I think I'll continue with my Cleric of Loth one next week, as this one's now finished. So I'll see you next